goats, man, right next to the goats. You feel me? Let's get this shit started.
That's a solid team out there. You guys will have to bring it.
Should be charged, man. Turn this shit on right.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Yeah.
Those kicks, MP.
Gotta hit the surge back, man. Trying to go live. Let's get it. Man, we in this thing, man. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the people that's watching, man. Buckets. Some buckets out here, man. With some buckets. Buckets. Sweat. Cash money. Let's get it. Buckets. I'll be feeling like John Cena, man. You can't see me.
Does that star span?
Ah, man, I mean, they
2K Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. This is
about the yin yang twins on this motherfucker.
And of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline.
Good on window.
As we approach the playoffs, let's see how the East is shaping up. Look at Cleveland. They've got their eye on the #1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings, and guys showing no signs of letting up. And of course the Pacers, they're down in 7th place.
It seems what Indiana is. They've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders.
That nigga steady rocking with the Adidas though. Like, man, you could have. Y'all crazy. Only the real niggas pick my shoes though.
Not this year anyway. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Gilliard in at the power forward. And for the Cavaliers.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Darius Garland is out there with the Beast, and it's Mitchell in at the 3 spot.
Man,
well, we
who has
continue
money?
to monitor how this team fares against their rival.
That's what I'm talking about, Allen. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. Now, D.I., put the pressure on him early. You know what we up against.
In the world. MP has delivered in rivalry games thus far. We know it's been a major emphasis for him.
Get that shit up out of here.
Tonight might be one of the tougher challenges.
Ooh, Allen ain't playing. He said, I'm scoring and I'm passing shit. That's what I like to see, Allen. That's what I like to see. And one.
All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts.
Get it, let's get it.
Confident backcourt just opens up a lot of things for you offensively. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Halliburton passes to Marshall. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And Halliburton.
Come on. Why my nigga ain't fully jumped? Because DG was in front of him? Crazy. Look at that.
Off the catch and shoot there. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Nemhard in the game against Orlando.
What's up with it? What's up with it, Chad? What's up with it? What's up with it, Ada?
Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just
Nah, I don't got Madden, man. I stopped playing Madden games a long time ago, man. My older brother burned me out of the football games, man. That's all we used to play. It's hard for me to even get back into it, man. I just be blowing people out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite
Ain't really no competition no more like it used to be.
And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play.
Oh, my God. I knew he was going to do that.
To make it work. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to.
Come on, DG.
They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Garland with the bucket.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland.
Yeah.
Inside.
I'm surprised I ain't get burnt out of this yet, man.
That's a look he has to
But
finish, and he knows it.
Can't get tired of dunking on people and attacking their shit.
Anthony Nemhard. Will it go? Shot's good.
Ooh, he got that one.
And that's exactly what he's
Busting niggas' ass, too.
Draining.
He bust my ass, I ain't
The
gonna lie.
Cavaliers lead by 3.
Come on, DG. I need you to do something. How are you not doing that?
Fires the 3. Does not find the basket. His second
Brick
miss.
after
He's now
brick.
1 for 3. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Cavaliers. We talked about the challenge of game planning for Tyrese Halliburton. Coach said we have to stay in front of him.
Yeah.
The second he gets a step
I don't
on
really
us,
play
that's when it's
Fortnite.
gotta pick your poison with him. If guys stay in front
I
of him.
just got that new Call of Duty, though.
Back to you.
Negative. South Bend bucket.
Superb pass from Garland, and he's all for setting up his teammate.
Pacers trail by 3. Nemhard the pass to Halliburton. Here's Gilliard.
Play some D. There you go. Get it.
Here's Saramago.
Yeah, I play Call of Duty a lot too. Me and my cousin, we just on that co-op campaign. That shit was hard. I need my teammates to start scoring some buckets.
Giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Oh, why was that not a steal?
16-point game against
That one
Orlando.
too.
Well, he was piling up those assists in that one. I mean,
All right,
everybody
this is your
seemed
turn,
to be
man.
on time and on target.
Here's Mitchell. It's a
What's
5-point
with the
game.
rock? Everybody want to pass it to Allen, man. Allen can't keep scoring all the points, man, like me. Y'all gotta just start shooting the ball.
Pass to Nemhard.
Ridiculous.
The shot is
Oh, I
good.
try to pack it.
And
Yeah.
so is his shooting tonight.
Who your
3 for
favorite
4.
basketball team, man? You looking at them, man. Cleveland,
We
man.
got
Cleveland
1:01 left in the
Cavaliers.
first quarter of the game. Here's the beast. Allen trying to break free. Picks it
Oh
up to
my
Garland.
God.
Misses
That
the
nigga
three.
breaking. Wow. Back-to-back game.
They sure are. I mean,
Straight
they've
brick.
done a terrific job carving out space on
Ever
the
since we
basket
lost that
and then
three-point
pursuing the ball.
contest,
You know,
boy,
it's one thing to box
it's
out,
been
but
ugly
you
for
got to pursue
DG.
the ball if you're going to get rebounds.
Confidence went
They
down.
look strong here in the early going.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
There you go, Mobley.
That one from
Mobley, you can't hold me. Let's get it. Defensive player of the year last year, man.
Nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 8. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
Come on, y'all. Where you at, DG? I'm going to give you one more try, man. Oh, all right, yeah. Let's give it to
Cavaliers
Mobley.
moving the ball around.
Let's give it to Mobley.
Mobley left
Shoot
side.
that shit, Mobley.
Mitchell wide open. It's good for
That's what
long
I'm
range.
talking about.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game.
I don't know why DG playing so awful.
Halliburton for 3. That one's not going to go. And we've seen some big shots in the first quarter. No shortage of
I
offense.
don't understand it.
Cavaliers
That's
ahead.
crazy.
They're up by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of
And
action
then
is where we're
coach
at
gonna
right
put
now.
me on the bench. Like, come
And some
on now.
stats here,
Like,
guys.
that's
The scoring breakdown
ridiculous.
for the Cavaliers.
Everything working for them inside so
Pacers
far,
is
guys.
balling
Tons of
right now. I
high-quality
ain't
shots
gonna lie.
that they're knocking down inside.
They wasn't balling in real life when we beat them though.
Share the ball. I mean,
They
set
have.
up teammates and just plain unselfish.
G was out there.
On the court for the
Flat in
Pacers
real
as
life.
our second quarter gets underway. We got Terrence Mann. Mitchell is out there with Carl. And it's Gilliard in at the power forward position. Here's Landale. On its way from Hunter for 2. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And the defense
Let's get it, man. Diaz. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. The bench players playing better than the starters, though. Crazy.
For 3, Mitchell. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, Craig Porter Jr. diamond in the rough. There you go, Hunter.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a
Bench
lot
player,
of
they
other
balling.
weaknesses.
Ain't gotta worry about the bench. This is how niggas get his rep.
Good
bench
for the
player.
basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Not much resistance from the defense.
Sometimes
Easy
niggas don't
play
even
that
get
time.
reps when they on the bench.
Pass to
They
Landale.
supposed to be able to put niggas right back in.
Hunter with it. Porter looking it over. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. It's hauled in by Carl.
The foul.
Pacers
That's what I'm
trail by
saying.
5.
We it's like street ball for us. We don't get fouled, but they get all
Mitchell outside.
the foul.
Here's Jerome. They set the screen. Pass to Gilliard. Here's Mann. Covered by Hunter. Mann can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Holiday left side. Landale pass to Porter. Here's Landale.
All right, man. Thanks for the stud, man.
That one misses. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Mitchell. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Jerome, guarded by Holiday. Jerome, no good. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Porter in the corner. Here's Landale. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Last time for Indiana, they won that game against Orlando.
Yeah, and in that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it.
Now here's Clark, following the missed shot by Davion Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. Here's Rondale. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Pacers trail by 5. They've been looking at a sink offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Entering the home stretch of the season, GA, how excited are you for the play-in tournament?
Oh, it's a lot of fun, Kevin. You can go from a 10th seed to making the playoffs. It makes this part of the year that much more entertaining.
Wow, here is Holiday. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Hunter. Kicks it out to Bradley. Hits the three-point line. Bradley's got the lead up to 8 now for Cleveland.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Nigga shot that three with so confident, so man, it remind me of myself.
Checked in for Jock Landale. Harris comes in for Brandt. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Hunter. And it's the Beast in for
Coach is going to put me back in. He said I know my coach, man. I know my coach. Know my coach real good.
Still yet to score. Halliburton kicks to Marshall.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Well, I thought he was going to shoot. I ain't going to lie. I thought he was going to shoot the 3. I was set out there.
Sensational ball movement there when you pass the ball like that. Good things happen.
Pack City.
And the whistle blows as the best accounts and a 3-point play chance right here on free throw coming up.
Come on, man.
They continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders.
Uncle Drew taught me some things, man. When you up against
really good numbers
Kyrie in the finals back-to-back times, you're going to learn some things.
They've made a bit of
that
improvement.
nigga boy
so
was
going
through everybody.
They can look to build on.
I'm looking like, how is he going through everybody like
We've
that?
got 1:23 left in the second quarter.
Straight line, though. He don't do no going around. He's going straight to the
Pass to Gilliard.
Boy,
And here's Marshall
he taught
from
me
the
some
arc.
time.
Nailed from three-point land.
Dang,
Marshall's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
And the latest now from our
See my game right.
David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against the Hawks got the job done. He finished with 49 points and, as always, was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. A performance like that makes you hungry for more. We're looking to follow that up tonight, guys.
David in stretches. He was absolutely.
Oh, I did not foul him. I did not foul him. I'm telling you another one. Wow. Nigga get their shit packed and they don't call him. Come on now.
And this is the time now where the officials
Wow.
Previous play is under.
I did not foul that boy.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the
Like, where's the foul at?
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Thank you. Come on now. I ain't foul that thing.
Players are moving.
Stop
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes.
Get this shit right, man.
The right call. And the announcement
Take
on the
that shit
review
in,
is
man.
that the
I'm not
foul
taking that ball
was
in.
called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about. Getting the
Man,
ball
shoot the
right.
ball,
And I think
DG.
in this case, the video review showed that while it was a
There you go.
make on the floor,
That's what I'm talking about.
right with the review. And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Here's Halliburton. And he overshot that one, missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding.
Uncle Drew moves, boy. God.
Consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Oh, I thought that was a steal, man. Like the ball going right through me.
With 1 on the clock.
Oh, I thought I hit it. Damn.
Up by 14. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Thanks for joining us for this fun-filled burst of basketball bliss. We kick off tonight's show with the power rankings across the league. I'm sure neither of you paid attention to the power rankings back in your day.
Yeah, I always just assumed we were number 1 already. Anything else was a total impossibility.
Well, I got news for you, big fella. You weren't always number 1.
Huh? Ernie, you hear that? Some kind of voice. Must be my imagination.
Must be your imagination that you were number 1, too.
I still hear it, Ernie.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Cavaliers.
In terms of efficiency, they've been on point. Incredible execution. I love the way they're playing on both ends.
Yeah, they're piling up a massive lead, partly because they're not giving anything away. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. They trail by 14. A lot of length inside.
That nigga DG, man.
You
leaving them open.
And it's Mitchell.
Come on, Mobley, where you at? There you go.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
Pacers trail by 16.
Come on, man. That was a steal, DG.
Pass to Marshall. Back to Halliburton. Indiana moving the ball over. Launches a 3.
Damn, I can't never get over there in time, man.
Nembhard's got 12
crazy.
in the game.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes
Uncle Drew move.
good decisions.
Let's get it.
To let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct.
I'm telling you, man, playing Kyrie back-to-back finals my first 2 years, boy, that shit was crazy. That nigga showed me some things.
And here they go.
Get your money. Look at that bullshit. That was a foul. Ref act like he ain't see nothing.
Here's Saramago, and the Pacers another three.
That's bullshit.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Shoot it.
Up there for Allen.
Oh, okay.
Pass and dunks it down.
Woo-hoo-hoo, that's the stuff of nightmare for the defense. They'll see that one in their sleep. A long athlete like Allen.
Give me that shit. Strong arm robbery, man.
Bad picture.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
So good at getting his team involved. Garland has become a difference maker.
Howard's checked in for Jared Allen.
And 19 minutes? What?
All free throws good from Garland.
GG playing 13.
Here's Halliburton.
Mitchell playing 11. That nigga Judd playing almost 10.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Now Marshall. Lets it go with the three. Mobley with the rebound.
Plus 8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Nembhard, the pass to Marshall.
That was a steal, man. What the hell's going on? Get that shit up out of here. Let's get it. Pack City out here, man. I see you, Mitchell. Come this way. Come this way.
On the wing, Mitchell.
There you go.
Mitchell shot is good.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Checked in for Evan Mobley. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Mitchell. Amir Coffey's checked in for the Beast. And Porter subbed in for Garland. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Nembhard. Marshall with it. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Looking to end the run. Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Indiana.
Yeah, that was a hard team to beat right there.
Here is Howard. Here's Coffey. Pass to Porter. Down low. The second chance effort. Again, the Cavaliers score.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
A hard team to be over there, man, in Philadelphia. The Eagles, man.
Basket good. Nemard's got 17 now.
If I did have a third team, they would have been.
The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Pass to Hunter. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Come on, Bradley, man. You wearing my shoes, man. You supposed to be like me right now. You know what I'm saying? Nah, that is my replacement, man. That nigga Bradley, boy. Taught that nigga everything you know. This is what, second year?
Can't cash in from a high post.
Real good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Coffee can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 17. To the inside. Gilliard. Another shot. It's hauled in by Coffee.
Good defense.
Cavaliers have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Porter passes to Coffee. Cleveland moving it around.
Stop that, Bradley. Why you didn't shoot it for three? There you go, Porter. Oh, that should have been money.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
To the wing right side. Here's Saramago. Hunter grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 17.
Yeah, let's get it. There you go, Craig Porter Jr.
That's good.
Uncle Drew move.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Halliburton outside. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Uh-oh, who's taking that last shot, man? Is it going to be a buzzer beater? Nope. He rushed it.
Here's Nemard. Here's Saramago. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's Cleveland taking a 19-point lead into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story. And let's listen to head coach Rick Carlisle review the game plan with his guys.
Hey, it's all about physical. It's all about physical. Make sure we're running back. Touch somebody.
Pleading for his team break to be more physical and aggressive.
Something we hear often from Coach Carlisle, urging his team to play tough and physical.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the crowd for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Terrence Mann is out there with Carl. Then there's Shepard, and it's Mitchell, and it's Jerome in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Shepard. And the 3 off target. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Took him no time at all on that one. That's 7 points for Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
There's a good screen. The 3. Jerome. No good.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, you got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
He's someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Indiana's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Jerome. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
God, I could have packed this.
He's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here's the three. Another three for Cleveland.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from three.
Here's Jerome.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
They grabbed their own miss hard. No good with the layup. And here are the Cavaliers. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Into the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Now for over a decade, Clark, we've been in the player empowerment era. And it's generally been, I think, a positive for the NBA.
Yeah, I can't agree with you more in that regard. The players are the drivers of the league. They're the personalities. They're the visibility. They're the doers, the talented performers of a league that entertains globally. So they deserve more money and influence, and I think they've gotten both. Now, there are a few players that have kind of exploited that in a way that I don't think is most healthy by forcing trades, but I think it's a good thing overall.
For Indiana, they've gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Saramago. Here's Nembhard. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nembhard's got 20.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
The Beast passes to Harris. Here's the Beast. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And also that they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
The Beast can't hit. Indiana's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Halliburton drives in. Puts up a 3. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Cleveland's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Cleveland moving it around. Hauser the pass to Holiday. Here's the Beast. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. The Pacers shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Pass to Halliburton. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
The Beast. And he uses the glass on the lane. The Beast's got 37.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And, Clark, if you look at the NBA's draft combine, prospects now required to participate in drills and in other testing to be eligible for selection.
I like that, Kevin. I really do. I mean, it's part of being a professional. You can't just opt out of things because your agent says you should or you don't feel like it. This is a professional business, so there should be some standards and accountability. And I think it goes hand in hand with the push for parity. It ensures equal access to the information that will enable all teams to make informed decisions on draft day. So I like it. I really do.
It's good on the putback.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Cavaliers.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
And you know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And you have to love the effort this team plays with night in and night out, win after win this year, and they have earned it. Tonight will make it 62 wins on the year for them. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for the Beast.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Pass to Nembhard. 2:04 on the clock.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's the Beast. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Uses the glass to finish the lane. The Beast's got 41.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Now, Nemard. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. There's a total of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just...
Let's get it.
You are the straw that stirs the drink. Good game, Peat.
We got a Greek freak, man.
These cheeseheads are something else. Let's quiet them down.
My whole starting lineup is clutch, though. Over there, cool. Tobias Harris. Put your ass down, man.
Fans live for games like this one.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight.
Let's get it.
Welcome to a special edition of Sunday Night Basketball here on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. This is Brian Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill and Brent Berry. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Damian Lillard.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
And the Cleveland starting five. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Then there's Mitchell, then it's Darius Garland, and it's the Beast in at the 2. And for Milwaukee, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Miller is out here with Jordan Poole,
right here.
Kuzma, and it's Jackson in at the center position. Brent, we're now in the later stages of the season. What would you say to teams that are out of the playoff picture?
There's a couple things that you can do, BA. It's you continue to rely on the guys who've gotten you to this point, which is a grind, and you want them to understand how long the season is, and that if you're going to be successful, it's going to be hard. And then the other thing you can do is turn over some minutes to younger players, obviously, to get development, put them in those situations, and continue to build those relationships for the strides that those players need to take come the offseason.
Oh my God, DG.
Now the Bucks with it. Coming off the win against the Blazers.
They were allowed to ramp up their offense as the defense they faced was.
Come on, Allen.
Yeah, with the
doing out
defense
there?
struggling like that, I think they just stayed with a healthy, consistent pace to get that win.
See you, Mobley.
Now here's Mobley.
Oh, great freaky stick in me,
Here's the Beast. Going inside. And that one is stopped right through.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Antetokounmpo to pass to Poole. It's Jackson, high post. Garland against Poole.
Just 5
on the clock. Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Get that shit up out of here. Nigga, Pack City. Yeah, that's how I do it. Like, bam, bam.
And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Now here's Miller. He's guarded closely. Poole outside.
Come on, Mobley. You supposed to pack this thing.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
The Beast passes to Mobley. And the bucket counts.
Mobley, you can't hold me. That's what I'm talking about, boy. Bust his ass.
First free throw of the night
all
here.
over Greek Freak. And one. I'm talking about and Triple J. Boy, you can't hold my boy. He a beast on his own. What you doing?
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes.
What you doing, Bad
Good
Joe?
shot.
You want some stereo?
They throw good, Mobley. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting.
You
have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Pass to Miller. He drops it for range.
Really, this is the evolution, the point-forward concept in full display here tonight as Giannis is becoming one of the more dominant versions of that.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Getting deep in the season. Let's see the standings out east. You take a look at Cleveland. They're in the pole position right now for the top seed in the conference. And of course there's the Bucks. They're a ways down in the standings. Here's the Beast. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Great D that time from Miller. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. The 3-ball. Mobley grabs the board.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Here's the Beast. Mobley outside. From deep, Mitchell. On target from range. Mitchell's got 5 points.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on. But you give him the corner, and he will adapt.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Bucks, and I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The Beast shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility. But I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it. As long as it helps his team get the win.
Mitchell misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Miller outside. Pass to Poole. He nails it. And we're tied. 5 points in the game.
And when he has a chance to set up like that, Poole is one of the game's better shooters.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Here's the Beast. Once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 4 from range to start the
damn dummy.
Wouldn't that be sweet?
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Great trick, man. What you gonna do?
Looking to win the run.
Where's my foul at?
They've been just a little bit
And
better
it's
on the
big ball
glass so
out here.
far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Pass to Kuzma. Good. And
We
gets
gotta,
the assist.
we gotta get our damn
Break
right.
streak, they're able to pick out the opening.
Here's the Beast. Nails it from beyond the arc. The Beast has got his second bucket on the night.
Put the press
Don't
down
want to
there.
let him get into a rhythm.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make a three-point play.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Milwaukee making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. McBride
How
comes
you
in
gonna
for
throw it
Kuzma.
right to him,
And
though?
Damian Lillard subbed in for Poole. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Landale's checked in for Allen. Bradley comes in for Mobley. Hunter's checked in for Mitchell.
All right,
And
I
it's
see, Bradley. I
Porter
need
Jr.
you
in
active
for
right
Garland.
now.
Here's Bradley.
There you go.
Out to the wing.
That's what I'm talking
Three
about.
is up.
That's what I'm talking about, Bradley.
Another three.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. That's good from
Come on,
Jackson.
bro. You gotta play
On
better
the
D.
assist from Miller.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
The Beast, good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Are you serious?
It's his first trip to the line.
Come on, man. That's bullshit.
That free throw misses.
Yeah, ball don't lie, man. Crazy.
No good on the second free throw.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Bradley passes to Hunter. Three-pointer. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Bucks ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. possession in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
So for Cleveland right now, they've got Jock Landale, Aaron Holiday out there with DeAndre Hunter, and it's Bradley in at the 4. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
And that one falls for Jackson.
And the growth of Jackson Jr. is downright scary, especially defensively. This guy has been upping his game, and no opponent is happy about that.
And so Jackson nails both of them. The Cavs trailing. Porter looks it over. From the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. The Cavs beat them last time when they met in Cleveland.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
Now here's Holiday. No points yet. Outside Porter.
Come on, y'all.
Hunter against Oubre. Landale. The pass to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He buries it from 3.
That's what I'm talking about, Porter. Craig Porter Jr., man, diamond in a
you
wrap.
can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Back to Lillard. Pass to Oubre. Lets it go from deep. Bradley grabs the board. And it's Porter with the ball for Cleveland. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
Kept alive. Jackson can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Porter, the pass to Landale. Oubre against Hunter. Here's Landale. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's a good, solid heads-up play from Hunter. Finds the spot-up ready man.
Outside McBride. Smith with a screen on Holiday. McBride passes to Smith. Pass to Lillard. Porter with the steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Hunter with the ball. Oubre picks him up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like Hunter with that frame and size. When he gets to the inside, there will be contact.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
And he drops it first.
Herter's such a talented swing man, and every year he seems to find a way to add a little bit of something to his game.
Howard's checked in for the Cavs. Darius Garland comes in for Holiday.
Over here. Oh.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Bucks trail by 5. Pass to Poole. Miller outside. Here's Jackson. 4-3. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Garland. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
And you don't mind those shots from Garland if they're in rhythm and with tempo.
Poole against Garland. To end the drought. Oh, using that sweet stroke. Poole connects from deep.
That's pretty much not how they flew to end the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Well, whenever Jordan Poole is out there, Brent, you expect some highlight reel moments.
Now, there's no doubt that Jordan Poole's the kind of player that's going to take some chances. And sometimes it doesn't go so well, but when the times pay off, B.A., it is spectacular.
And so it's Milwaukee with it after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Garland against Poole. All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Poole Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
And the first one at the line is good.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Smith, he's checked in for Jackson. And both free throws good for Poole.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Pacers was simply terrific.
Who
He ended up with
said
41 points, and he was dialed in from long distance. But remember, he also was great on the strike. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
They're going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight. If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Miller can't get it to go.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's the Beast. On the take. And he slams it in one-handed.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
The Bucks trail by 6. On to Kumpo inside. Harris on it. And basket by out of the Kumpo. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Hauser passes to the Beast. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, I missed that.
Outside Garland. Let's go with a 3.
Come on,
Milwaukee with the
dude.
rebound. Poole outside. Poole fast with it. Fuego.
And it looks like the pool is filling up in a hurry here. He's catching fire, and it's tough to put that one out.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Antetokounmpo inside. Allen defending. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Here's the Beast. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. The Beast has got 8 points in the quarter. Now Antetokounmpo. This one's a 3.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh my God, these niggas going off. They're not playing with us.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cleveland on top. Up 5.
Can't get no double-digit lead
We'll be
with these
back
niggas.
right after this.
They're really trying to win.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Their bench has been strong. Guys coming in, accepting their roles, playing well in the minutes they're getting.
I'll take your word on this one, Kenny. You're the backup expert.
All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the fans have been posting. And one here from Grandmaster Dash. He wants to know, do you have any fears you're willing to admit? I, for one, am scared of the answers you're going to give.
You promise not to laugh, you two?
I promise.
Well, I haven't told many people, but I'm scared of heights. You're laughing.
He's scared of heights. Yeah, I can't even. He's scared of heights. Oh my God! So you don't. What do? You sit down all day?
As a matter of fact, I do. Every day is a struggle.
Scared of heights. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Cleveland leading by 5. Jackson out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Jordan Poole. Then there's Brandon Miller. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. And that game will conclude a 4-game homestand for them. Here's Poole. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to the Beast. And the layup is good off the glass. The Beast has got 20.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge.
Come on, Allen, you right there, you're standing in.
Once he got that edge, he never lost it.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that. And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Here's Poole after the basket by Cleveland. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Poole outside. And here is Kuzma. Just 5 to shoot. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brandon Miller caught some flack. He named Paul George as his GOAT, but PG-13 said, I know what he meant by it. Obviously, I'm not the greatest of all time, but it's about who inspires you. Miller, for his part, not backing down and saying, how the league is built now, Paul George is the right person to study for this generation.
No.
Allie, thanks. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Here's the Beast. 24 points for him. Fred, you had a ton of playoff experience as a player. What was the atmosphere of the NBA postseason like?
Well, the intensity certainly picks up, BA, but looking back at it, it's been so fun to see the amount of attention that all of a sudden comes with playoff basketball. So many more fans, so many more cameras, so much on the line. It's really where you enjoy all that hard work.
Porter Jr. He's checked in for Darius Garland. From 9 feet, and he gets it to go off the front iron. Poole's got 14.
Go sit down.
Up ahead of the defense on that pull-up in a hurry.
Mobley outside. Pass to the Beast. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
You want to get
now look at the toughest defenses around the league. The Cavaliers, number 1.
Get up there.
And this team has been completely dominant. Fewest points per game allowed in the league. These guys are talented. They trust each other. They work together. And you just won't find better coaching on the defensive end of the floor.
A different look for Cleveland. Landale's checked in for Jared Allen. Bradley comes in for Mobley. And Hunter subbed in for Mitchell.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Now here's Poole. 14 points for him. Pass to Jackson. Back to Poole. Here's Miller. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Another area where Poole continues to work has just become a much more effective passer.
The Peat passes to Landale. Outside Porter. Lots of room. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Poole from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Bradley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the Beast. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Miller. Poole outside. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Poole working the interior.
And he's absolutely feeling it. There is no hesitation from Jordan Poole.
Porter to pass to Landale. Here's the Beast. Pulls it from 20. Jump shot is good that time. The Beast has got 30.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Jackson for the screen on Porter. Pass to Miller. Lets the 3 fly. Porter pulls it in. Cleveland leading by 9.
See you, Bradley.
Bradley passes to Porter.
Down with the rock, man.
Here's the Beast. Antetokounmpo covering. On the wing, Porter. Fires top of the key. Good on the shot. Porter's got 7.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Changes. Oubre, he's checked in for Kuzma. McBride comes in for Miller. And Lillard subbed in for Poole. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Coffey's checked in. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Lillard outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. McBride passes to Jackson. Outside McBride. 4 on the clock. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Coffey to pass to Porter. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Oh, rejected by Lillard. Antetokounmpo up top. He's guarded by Porter. Against contact. Got to stay strong.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half. Getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Pass to Bradley. Here's Coffey. from deep. Lillard pulls down the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oubre finds Antetokounmpo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Now, hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Well, if you think that Giannis was going to stop working after he won a title, what do you think he's going to do in the years that they don't? This guy continues to be one of the hardest workers in the NBA.
Good on the second one.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Harris outside. Over Antetokounmpo. Harris misses.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Cavaliers on top, up 8. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Donovan Mitchell, Jared Allen out there, and Tobias Harris. Then it's Aaron Holiday, and it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. Now here's Harris. Pass to Hauser. Allen with it. Outside Holiday. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
And here's Poole. Oubre, a screen on Mitchell. Poole with the ball. The teardrop. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harris against Oubre. Harris passes to Allen. The shot comes out. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Poole outside. Pass to Miller. Holiday grabs the miss.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Oubre against Allen. Back to Harris. Here's Hauser. Milwaukee with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lillard outside. Smith with a screen on Holiday. For 3, here's Lillard. Hauser grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 11. Outside Holiday. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Timeout. Bucks. You know what time it is, Bucs fans. Give it up for your forward crew. Some changes here for the Bucs. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Smith. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Oubre. And Kuzma's subbed in for Miller. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I
Let's
listened
get it,
in
man.
on
Let's
what
get it.
Milwaukee was
Far Carter can't get that rain.
He told his guys to, quote, turn
Like
it
I
up.
always
Going on to
say,
say, only way we get
them
out of this
players
hole
been
is
putting
with
in
effort.
work.
Incredible
I don't
effort.
really got to
So
do
show
too
me what
much.
you can do out there. It's a big
Yeah, I
ask,
got
but we'll
30
see what
points,
happens.
man.
Back
Let's
to you.
let the
Allie, thank you.
man.
Jackson for three. Good.
You getting threes like that, huh? You getting threes like that? Okay, okay. My time.
Here's the beast.
Oh, my
Here's
God.
Allen. Ooh, what a play.
Why would
Just
you do that?
holds the
Weak
block.
ass shit, Allie.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Poole shot is off.
More often than not, cash it in from that area. The
Money.
defense might have done just enough
Get
to
it.
bother him.
Is it
I could
possible
make
his
them go
sweet
for it,
touch is
man.
getting sweeter, guys?
Now here's Lillard.
Yeah, I'm on my ride.
Pass to Poole. The three.
Get shit up out of here. I'm tired of y'all.
Yeah, the defense there in chill
shit,
mode. We
dude.
all know he can burn them.
Who
from
he did with
three-point
Jordan?
range.
And the shot goes in. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Now here's Kuzma. Takes a three. And there's Poole.
That's all I do is shoot threes.
Kuzma. Poole's got 19 points.
And just another weapon that Jordan Poole has in his offensive arsenal.
The beast shot is off.
Oh, my God. That
All
nigga.
night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
There's Jackson with the three. Rebound by the beast. The beast has got his 4th rebound in this one. Three-pointer. Knocks down
Tired
the
of missing
long
all them
three.
goddamn threes.
The beast has got 36 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Timeout, Bucks. Brandon Miller's checked in for the Bucks.
Hey, get your ass away. Get over there now, Papa.
Go sit down, girl. You know what she's doing. You got a pop her out.
Kuzma outside. 1:46 left in the 4th quarter. Jackson with a screen on Mobley. Pass to Jackson.
You're doing all that, she's doing
6
that
on the
shit
shot
on
clock.
purpose.
And the three-pointer goes. Jackson's got 6 here in the quarter.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
The Bucks trail by 14. Antetokounmpo outside. Jackson with a screen on Mobley. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the
Pops out of in his shit.
Will climb a little higher once this one's official. It'll be their 63rd win of the year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get
why
some
is he
revenge.
stealing like
The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're going to battle hard.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for the Beast.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
And that one drops. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
The Beast, good.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
From outside the arc, it's another 3 for Cleveland.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Third personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. So Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everyone.
Game.
They don't even know what's coming for them.
It would be crazy. Could be DG up here. I don't know why I ain't got my nigga DG up here. Hey, girl. Go to sleep.
And Pete, you got that look in your eye tonight. You better watch out.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. And a moment to check out now what Utah has coming up. On Thursday, they'll go up against the Trailblazers in Portland. And then on Saturday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler and the Golden State Warriors.
And looking at the Boston matchup, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
The starters for the Utah Jazz. Barnes out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Collier. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Woodson at the center. And for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Garland is out there with the beast. And it's Mitchell in at the 3. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one. Here we go.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality. In the modern game.
Now here's Barnes. He is definitely not pleased how he played against Orlando. Count that one. Collier's got the first points up on the board here for the Jazz.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Over to the left wing. Mobley finds Allen.
You come with the rock, man.
Here's the beast. Pass to Garland. And here is Mobley, just fine to shoot. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Quickly looking it over. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. For the 3. And he drops it in. Just a pretty little...
shit, man. I'm gonna roll a blunt, man. Hopefully, get a little charge in. Team this goddamn gun. Fucking charger. Fucking shit. Did I find your blunts? No, I did not.
Why you keep asking me for blunts? Talking about you ain't got no blunts. You come up with blunts. You found my damn blunt. I was looking for it.
I don't even know where they was at. Shit.
No, they wasn't yours.
I needed a blunt. Was it?
Yeah, it was. Don't ask me for no motherfucker.
What do you mean? They right there. In the same spot. What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck you put them at. Shit. I was just ended up moving some shit around. I should have seen them.
And that just means just use it, huh? You know it wasn't yours, shit.
I can't use one?
You used the whole damn pack, here.
No, I did not.
It was a full pack of blunts.
No, I did not.
I opened it when I gave your ass a blunt earlier.
Did you? Was that the same pack?
Yes, it is. That's what you see me sitting there looking for my shit. And let me open another pack.
I ain't let you. I thought it was the same pack. Shit, what the fuck? I supposed to know. I seen 3 hard ones in there. That's it. Yeah, man, this shit is crazy. I have to switch controllers because this shit taking hella long.
Barking for? What are you barking for? Get up here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Jump. You better use your little leg. Come on. Come on. You jumped off of here. What are you doing? Come on. Come on. Come on, Stephanie. Come on. You know how to get up here. She's acting like that. You want somebody to pick you up. Picking you up for you. Look at that. You spoil. Well, my hand hurts. Now your hand is hurting? Leave it alone. Are you got the free? I gotta find it. So leave it alone. Don't go to hurting. I gotta find the free. Always using stuff. Leave your hand alone. You always messing with your damn hand. Leave it alone. I gotta find the free.
Oh, we charging now? No, he's down too slow. Good shot. Listen to it. This one good too. What he trying to do? He trying to do. Damn. Controls. Yeah. That's what controls in there. This shit good too. That's crazy. This motherfucker did. Fucking did that, man. That's my goddamn. That's good. That's crazy. This nigga got the best. Strong. You said we got one bar right here.
From the beast.
He can.
He's gonna be able to do this. One fucking bar though. Right? See, nigga, this is new. It's still milky.
Take over, or Garland able to facilitate.
Pass to Barnes. To the paint. Here's Smith. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
Where's the foul, man? This is what I be saying. I can't get no foul.
Unfortunately, though, Kevin, that Stockton Malone era, they just couldn't overcome the dynastic bull. The Jazz still searching for that first NBA title.
Oh, man, that's some bullshit.
Here's the Beast. And another three for Cleveland.
A superb pass.
Sit down.
For setting up his teammate.
I'm gonna need to back up. I don't want to step on your goal. Too close to the TV.
Garland against Quickly.
Pick this up.
Here's Smith. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And while perimeter play might be Smith's calling card, he does have the size to do damage inside.
It's his first trip to the line.
No, don't put it right there. Don't fall.
No good on that one.
No, I don't want you hitting there. Yeah, go sit down. Go sit down. Yeah, because that's glass. I'm going to put me on the bench, man. Oh.
Good on the second free throw. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Mitchell against Barnes. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Collier. Banked in off the glass. Collier's got his second bucket.
No, under. Oh.
Like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Conference, the Beast.
He's been absolutely electric for his team. The way he's been able to finish plays and just take a hold of the offense at that off-guard spot is more than deserving of recognition.
Smith outside. Active quickly. Pass to Collier. Takes the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Collier's got 7 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that. Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Pass to quickly. Barnes outside. Quickly with it. Hasn't made one yet. It's tough to finish it off. Beauty.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Outside Garland. Here's the Beast. No good with the triple. So the Jazz, their last game, a loss to the Magic.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, tough environment. They were right there, but with some key shots.
Yeah, they had their chances and put up a fight, but it's so hard to win close games on the road.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against Milwaukee was outstanding. He scored 46 points, and as his team has come to expect, he was a major factor from deep. That stat line was really unbelievable. It's something we really had to see to appreciate. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for a different measure. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Gritty bucket. Garland knows he's going to take contact, but does not back down.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Going at the blunt. One second. Yeah. Going at the blunt.
Checked in for Jared Allen. Bradley comes in for Mobley. Hunter's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Porter subbed in for Garland. Here's Williams. And a miss there off the inbound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
On the court now is your Hunt squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Free t-shirts are on their way. Get on your feet and get loud.
Is it warmed up, boy? What are you doing?
Defensively this month. The Cavaliers number 1.
And they've just been on a defensive tear. I mean, allowing so few points. And really, I think it's the energy with which they play.
Digs the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. It on the wing, guarded by Porter.
Can't even get over there. Every time I try to get over there, I'm getting blocked by somebody.
Look at the stats.
And he's got it going at the foul line these days. His free throw percentage looks a lot different in the last 10 games than it did earlier in the season. He's tinkered with a few things and really improved his form.
Well, look, Clarkson is a great guy to have in your lineup simply due to his versatility.
Siakam is checked in for Jabari Smith. The kick out to Porter. Pass to the Beast. Hunter with it. Now guarded by Siakam. The Beast can't hit.
Yeah.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Utah Jam. They trail by
oh, wow. I'm jumping left. He gonna jump right. This is computerized, man. This shit is garbage.
It's fun when you're expected to lose again. You just got to put it behind you, not carry it into the next
garbage. Try. Can't play defense.
A shot by Clarkson, no good. At the end of one, both teams put that Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Going this way. Obviously, this way. Opposite way. Crazy. Hella computerized. Straight up trash.
Getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far.
And
what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, they use the fast break
no,
to generate
I
some
could have packed this shit, but
before the defense
going his same direction he's going, all of a sudden, as soon as I jump, he's opposite way. Got his hands up the opposite way. While he's just done.
They've got
Woodson.
Williams is out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Klintman in at the 3, the small forward. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. Some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball, and I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. A different look now for Cleveland. Howard's checked in for Jock Landale. And it's Garland in for Porter. And Utah also making a switch. Manuel quickly, he's checked in for Clarkson. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Greg in January 2024.
Let's get it, man. Come on, Ben. Need the bench players to get action.
Into the league, an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Garland, no good. Utah trailing here. Siakam left side. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Cavaliers shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Coffee passes to Brent. Can't get it to fall. He's missed the second after making his first. For Utah, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Garland against Quickly. Can't get it to fall. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Now Garland. Good D by Siakam. Outside Williams. Let's go. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Here's Coffee. No scoring in this one. And here's Garland for 3. And the 3-ball is good. Garland's got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland.
That's what I'm talking about,
Maybe struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. Siakam
deciding where to go with it.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
They swipe it. Pass to Clinton. Quickly against Garland. Lets it go from deep. And once again, off the mark by Utah. The Cavaliers leading by 5. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Now, here's Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over quickly. And that one's good. Hunter. Now it's a 7-point Cleveland lead.
Yeah, Hunter has this versatility in his offensive game.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
You wanted it? That's good. You wanted it? You got the blanket. Yeah, it's cold. That's just winter.
Smith comes in for Woodson, and it's Collier in for Williams. Siakam against Harris. Pass to Clinton. There's the drive. Here's Smith. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Shoots from the line. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Driving to the basket. Collier. That's good.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend the floater like that.
Here's Hauser. Pass to Garland. Just his first attempt. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Jazz trail by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And, boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him. Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Smith outside. Here's Collier. Pass it to Smith with the assist that time. Collier's got it all tied up now for the Jazz.
And good pass right there from Smith Jr. His teammates appreciate that selflessness.
Back to Garland. Pass to Hauser. Looking for Allen. He gets it there. Shot clock at 5. Outside Garland. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Garland's got a pair of triples in the second half for the Cavs. Now, Siakam. Quickly with it. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Jazz shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Jock Landale comes in for Jared Allen. And Porter subbed in for Garland. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Harris. Takes it inside. Rebound, Utah. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip. Here's Quickly. So they take the lead. Quickly's got the lead up to 2 now for the Jazz.
Oh, guys, that's an impressive spin move there. Didn't think he had a handle like that.
Mitchell. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Jazz as they wrap up the second quarter on a 12-3 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Welcome, everybody. And as we start to work our way through the season, a sneak peek at the Rookie of the Year race.
What a rookie class. Here we are, taking the award down to the wire. I don't know who's going to win it, but it's been fun watching them ball out, Shaq.
Even at this point, I'm not sure there's a unanimous choice. Makes it tough on the voters. Let's shift focus back to the Utah Jazz, who find little separation after one half of play.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile crowd, Shaq.
Yeah, boos from the stands can be a motivator.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet, there's a scorecard that says win or loss?
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
The Cavaliers trailing. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Garland is out there with the beast. And it's Mitchell in its small forward. That's the five for Cleveland right now.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Here's Collier, and they pick up two. Collier's got the lead, back up to two now for Utah.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball.
Good.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Jazz shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Pass to Barnes. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Quickly the pass to Woodson. Nice ball movement by Utah. From past the arc. The shot's
That was a good pass.
Quickly's got 8 points.
Yeah, because I couldn't really see it because the back of the court.
Both teams getting it done defensively.
I thought he shot the ball. He's holding my arm. You seen it? It should have been a foul.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's had to prove himself over and
That's
over.
uncalled
And
shit.
now that he has, I don't think you find nearly as many doubters as he had when he first came into the league.
Here's Smith after the made shot from the beast. Here's Collier. Is not going to go for it. Good D by Mitchell. Here's the beast. And it's good.
Get
The
it.
back room and in. He's got 16.
Kind of heat up, man, in the third quarter.
Really helped them secure this lead.
Take over time.
And here is Quickly. He's got 8. Pass to Barnes. Smith outside. Now Quickly.
Who even that nigga? Okay.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those.
These guys gonna get a charge.
They've had assists now on their last.
They gotta move around that.
Jazz trail by 4. Got a piece of it.
Give me that shit. No, I'm not ready.
Here's the beast.
Get the ball, Mitchell.
He searched for the
Shoot it.
Cavaliers. And it's Mitchell missing.
He made it.
Utah has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Quickly the pass to Count. And he's now 8-9 from the floor.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. The beast passes to Garland. Great pass to set up the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like they
Give me
left
that
their
song on
defense
rubber.
in the locker room when they came back.
And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Jazz trail by 6.
Give me that shit. Don't rub it.
Here's the Beast. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Isaiah Collier.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's
I don't deserve.
The Cavaliers shoot their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And they had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
They're gonna look at the call.
Free throw good from the Beast. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast plays. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
Now here's Porter. Bradley, no wall around him. Kicks it from downtown.
Got that boy. Everything you know, man. I'm looking at myself right now.
For Utah, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Collier, that's good.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Here's the Beast.
Where's my foul?
And that's now
You see him on the floor?
Well, they just need to keep
My
getting
nigga
him the
like
ball.
he hurt,
He has
huh?
been terrific this quarter.
Jazz trail by 10. 1:33 left in the
Get there in
third
time.
quarter. Bucket is
He
good.
got me. That nigga tired.
Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 17-7 roll.
Dr. Bradley, man. Take over this quarter, man. Keep that shit. No hesitation. Like, looking at myself right now.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
For real. Looking at myself right there, I thought that nigga everything you know. This is his second year. He got his first ring. Nigga, every year getting better.
As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
Just like I did.
In a moment here, take a look at the
Every year, man, he gets better. That nigga hit back-to-back 3. Second year.
And it's opened up the floor for them on numerous
Why they
occasions.
trying him out? Keep
And
it,
another
keep it.
area they've separated
My
themselves
nigga, you need to
in their
keep this
three-point
nigga.
shooting,
Like,
making the defense pay for any airspace.
GM on crack right now. Just like in real life.
The first free throw is good. The Jazz making a switch here.
Crap. Trading talent away. Tripping.
And he can't hit the second. Instead, here we are watching beyond 300.
They go badly on
Most of those games.
And one.
I like how steady he's
Yeah, he did his
since
thing.
he
He
came
got
into
quick
the
6
league.
points.
I like the fact that he's a guy who can make shots but doesn't need the ball a lot. And I especially like, Kevin, that he's just a guy who figures out what needs to be done, and he's willing to do any of it to help his team win.
What a great intangible, right? To shift during the game and, like you said, give the team what they need at that moment. Siakam inside the three-point line.
Oh my
He
God.
claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
He keep hitting 3s.
Here's the Beast. Rebound, Utah. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Siakam outside. Clarkson kicks to Siakam. Here's Woodson.
Why my nigga? I feel like it was a visible brick wall slowing me down. I'm over there trying to hit everything. Where's my foul at? Where's my foul?
The Beast's got 17 now, just in the second half.
I didn't know that, nigga. Oh my God, did I challenge it? He stepped out of bounds. I'm not gonna challenge it.
At the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
That was a reach-in foul. That shit crazy.
And that one falls for Williams.
He said 1.5 seconds, man. Can I hit a buzzer beater? Shit, anything is possible, man. So I get in my position. They throw me the ball on time.
And Williams drops them both.
Oh, yeah, I'm in my position. See, they ain't throwing me the ball, though. Pray for the junior. He can hit him.
And so the
We're gonna need certain niggas that get some buzzer beaters like
As we get ready to take a break, they've dictated the pace, pushing the ball at average ends, and it's paying off for them.
We've been out here clutch though with the threes though. We up by 11. They was up, and now they down.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Let's get it, man. Let's get it.
Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
He said, man, I'm hungry for steals. I'm hungry for blocks right now.
So it's Utah now. 11-point game.
Give me that shit. Strong on Robert. I'm looking for more. What I gotta do, get 10?
And it's Clinton in at the small forward position.
To be in that number 1 spot,
Utah
all I gotta
fewer
do.
than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Pass to quickly. Going inside.
I thought I had it. I came in too early.
Slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all
Get up.
We love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead.
He got that.
Every way possible.
Shot is good in the Cavaliers lead. Cut down to 12
My fault.
on the bucket from Williams.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
The Beast can't hit.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
Siakam misses.
I ain't packing shit. That ain't no block.
Here's the Beast. No good from outside.
Oh, I thought I had a swipe.
10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Swatted away.
Pack City, man. Let's get it.
Action is checked in for Utah.
I'm telling you, man, every game I'm about to be aggressive on that. I'm looking for blocks. I'm looking for steals.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Klinkman off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single
Oh, yeah.
digits.
They move my nigga position.
The Beast passes to Bradley.
Bradley been doing so good, boy. They had to switch position.
Siakam pulls it in.
I mean, you want to put too small for him, man.
Down in this one. Inside.
Come on.
Free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
It was a foul. It was a foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Damn, Clark. Why are you putting me on the bench?
That shoddy work at the free throw line.
He said you out there packing a shit.
Much improved.
You need some rest.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Evan Mobley's checked in for Hunter, and it's Garland in for the Beast. Barnes, who's checked in for Utah. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
What's the deal?
And you can see Allen's fitness well. He saw the opportunity for that alley-oop and finishing it up in style.
Now, here's quickly. Pass to Siakam. And he banks in the layup. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Outside Brent. They get a hand on it. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Mobley against Siakam. Pass to quickly. Off target from outside.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Bradley kicks to Garland. Teardrop shot. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Garland against Quickly. To the middle. Here's Siakam. That one off the back iron and out.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
And slammed off by Allen.
At 6'11", Allen a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Comes in for Aaron Holiday. And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. They said to the team, I know you guys are tired, but let's end this game strong. Let's get the win. Big last stretch here, guys.
Thanks, David. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Quickly. Cleveland has gotten the three-point shot on 16 times. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed.
Getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Quickly against Garland. Pass to Collier. And the lead is down inside single digits. Collier's got 12 points here in the second half. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Here's the Beast. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Something we're used to seeing here in the NBA, Coach. Retired players being critical of the younger generation. What's your assessment?
I think it's unfortunate, Kevin. I really do. I think the approach should more be from the retired players. They should have an appreciation of what they built and really enjoy the accomplishments of the current players. And then on the other hand, the current players need to look back and respect the foundation that those former players built for them.
Here's the Beast. It's out to Garland. The Beast passes to Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the Beast. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Cleveland.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And the one thing that stood out about these guys all season long, their resiliency to come out and play hard and win games. We've watched some epic battles that they've played, and tonight will mark their 64th win in the year. Something else.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for the Beast.
And what stood out to me was his effort level defensively. Very active and aggressive, piling up the steals in addition to his overall floor game.
Mitchell wide open. And a miss there on the triple. At the elbow, Smith over Allen. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Sometimes you have to fight for it, and Smith showed he's up to the task.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. So long.
Okay then, that's how we stand on business.
Throw them buffs on them, Peat. We're in the D.
The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
Up next, the Cavaliers taking on the Pistons. for the Cavaliers, the best win percentage in the association. They've got talent, they've got coaching, they've got everything you need to compete for a title. Pistons, Cavs, tip-off, coming up next. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Marcus Sasser.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's the Beast in at the shooting guard position. And for Detroit, Sar Thompson out there with Holland. Then there's Kate Cunningham. And it's Mobo in at the center position. The season winding down here, Graham. Playoff seedings of the utmost importance.
You know, B.A., you especially see the bubble teams giving that extra effort now. It's all hands on deck. Very little room for error.
The Beast shot is off. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Hunt. Plenty of space. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
Man, that's what you get with Cunningham running the show.
Here's the Beast. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I think he spoke with Bill Hardy. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, B.A.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Hunt in his last outing with 12 points. Cunningham outside. Pass to Mobo. Here's the 3. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Graham, what do you think he's focused on at this point in his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Pass to Hunt. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. And here's Mobley. From downtown. The rebound by Detroit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Hunt. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's the Beast. Thompson pulls it in.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Offensive board. Cunningham. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's the Beast. Sends it home from three-point land. The Beast has got 11 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Back to Cunningham. Pass to Hunt. Here's Cunningham. Garland comes with the double team. And here's Thompson for three. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Beast passes to Mitchell. Over Cunningham. Got it from about 16 feet.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Pass to Holland. Back to Cunningham. Here's Mobley for three. Mobley grabs the board. Thompson against Mitchell. The jumper from the wing off target. Pistons trail by 4. Now here's Thompson. Here's Holland. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. For Cleveland, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. The 5 of 10. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Now here's Cunningham. He came away with 14 points in his last game. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So both teams changing it up here. And as we approach the end of March, a peek at the power rankings with the playoffs on deck. You look at the Suns, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
I think for the Cavaliers, they fulfilled expectations plus some. They're flying high down the stretch, looking nearly invincible.
Here's Holland. Against Toronto, he was really on his game. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Hunter. Outside Porter. Here's Landale. Over to the wing. The Beast passes to Bradley. Shot clock at 5. Here's the Beast. Into the lane. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so it's Detroit with it. Following a score by Cleveland. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Pistons.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Bradley passes to Porter. Pass to the Beast. Fires the 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Ellis passes to Robinson Earl. Shot from the low post is good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's the Beast. Outside Porter. Here's the Beast. 16 points for him. Outside Porter. There's the triple. The rebound by Detroit. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
Most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Cleveland on top, up 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for the Cavaliers, we've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the three. Porter's shot is off.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Thompson outside. Here's Laravia. Beyond the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Outside Hunter. Howard with the ball. Howard, the screen. Porter from outside. Drops in the three. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. We often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Hunter. Finished off by Hunter.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Here's Ellis. And he also played a big role in their last game in Toronto. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt, or I would have been out of league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
Howard, the screen. The three from Mitchell. The rebound by Detroit. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on! Playing from behind? It's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Mitchell. He's averaging about 6 points per game.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Sasser left side to the left wing. Thompson in the post. Hunter covering. Robinson Earl no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Oh, they pick off the pass. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
And he can't get the first one. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Howard. Tobias Harris comes in for Bradley. Hauser, he's checked in for Hunter. And it's Coffey in for Donovan Mitchell. And he sinks the second. Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Coffey. Outside Porter. Allen, right side. Over Cunningham. Allen can't get it to go. The Pistons have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Graham.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
And Detroit making a change here. Laravia is checked in. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Holiday is checked in. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Laravia. 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Cunningham. lays it in.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Holiday finds Harris. Allen outside. Pass to Harris. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. 6-point game. Kay takes the hit and delivers.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Allen outside. 1:16 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Harris. Holland with a rebound. The Pistons have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Momo. Cavaliers with a rebound. They defeated Utah in their last game.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
And on top of probably having the better time, they never let up. Great effort, great win. Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Cunningham outside. They set the pick. Here's LaRavia. Allen defending. Pass to LaRavia. There's Cunningham with the 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 6.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
To the inside. And Harris throws it down.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story, things are going well for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
They're efficient. They play to their strength. That puts guys in a position to succeed.
Yeah, they take shots they feel confident about. If they don't feel confident, they make the next pass.
And now, here's the player of the week from both the East and West. In the East, the Beast.
His activity on both ends has been remarkable, constantly looking for ways to affect the game and get himself open. You wish all the guys played at this level of intensity.
Work ethic has certainly been the name of the game for him lately. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. Pistons trail by 8. They've got Thompson, also Holland out there, and it's Cunningham in at the point. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half. Great open look there. Hunt's got 9.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Jazz really put up a show. He ended up with 41 points, and not only was he terrific offensively, he also made an impact on defense. A legendary performance that will be talked about for years to come, unless he's able to do it again tonight. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Now here's Cunningham. Impressive numbers he's putting up, averaging just over 28 points a game.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's the Beast. 19 points in the game.
Every time, boy. Thank you, Mobley.
Sensational.
Man, we about to take a time out, man.
He goes in the defensive end.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Yes,
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Bobo gets the bucket.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed one shot in their first five.
Ooh, it's stolen away.
It's so much computerization.
Cunningham against Garland.
Oh, God damn.
Cunningham
Every
outside.
play? Not bad.
Out to Thompson for the lead. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Now here's Cunningham. It's stolen
Good
by
shit,
Garland.
GG. That's what I'm talking about. I got you, Mitchell.
Here's Mitchell, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting two.
Free throw is good for Mitchell.
Mitchell just continues to improve every season, and now he's one of the game's elite players.
And Cleveland making a change here. Landale's checked in. Both free throws good for Mitchell. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. They trail by 7. And that one's good. Hunt's got 14 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
The Beast shot is off. The Pistons have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Hunt, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Cleveland shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Hunter's checked in.
One shot.
Here's Hunt. 14 points for him. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Hunt. Here's Holland. And here's Thompson. He puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Landale. And now the Cavaliers on the break. The Beast shot is off.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
First personal foul.
Arabia is checked in for Detroit. Sasser comes in for Cade Cunningham.
For your Pistons. Arabia, Sasser.
Cleveland leading by 7. Pass to the Beast. Takes the 3. And another miss by Cleveland. Detroit has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Yep, that one goes.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's the Beast driving inside. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Sasser outside. Back to Thompson. Here's Arabia. Gets the 3 ball to go. Arabia's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's the Beast. He's got 27. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Ellis is checked in for Thompson. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Darius Garland.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
Oh, got that one up quick.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
Here's the Beast. Cleveland again missing. Pistons trail by 5. Out left to the wing. Pass to Arabia. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
That will be a Pistons timeout.
checked in for the Pistons. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Bradley, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Here's Ellis. Got the space there, but it's offline.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Hunter passes to Porter. Here's the Beast. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. The Beast has got 14 points now in the second half. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Sasser. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Pass to Holland. Wide open look. Basket's good. Holland's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Sasser with the ball. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Holland. And the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
Forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam.
Number 16.
And the bucket is good.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Pistons trail by 8. Pass to Ellis. Launches it. Doesn't go that time.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Porter, pass to the Beast. Here's Landale. Back to Porter. 6 to shoot. No good, off the front rim.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they wanted to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 8. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
We need 4
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. On the court right now for Cleveland. Williams is out there with Mobley. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Porter in at the point guard position. Now here's Sasser. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Garland.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Ellis. Pass to Sasser. The 3 is up. Fires it in the triple.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Garland, the pass to Porter. Back to Garland. Now Mobley. Can't hit that one. Pistons trail by 7. Sasser outside. Drops in the layup for 2. Sasser's got 5 points in the quarter.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Williams with it. Back to Porter. From behind the arc. Robinson Earl with a rebound.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Unfortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Back to Sasser. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's Mitchell. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And here they come. Back to Sasser. To tie it up. That shot missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Mobley outside. Fires for three. And they get it back. Pass to Mitchell. The three. From outside. Mitchell is good.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Going with a whole new group out there. Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Holiday comes in for Porter Jr. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. And they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You can see the players love the message. They look fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Garland against Cunningham. Pass to Hunt, fires the three, and the rebound goes to Cleveland.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Outside Mitchell. The three, Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Here's Cunningham. And it's Cade with the finish inside.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Mobley outside. Allen with a screen on Cunningham. Garland. And it's Cleveland with another.
The quick thinking of Garland and the pick and roll. His decision-making is so impressive.
Here's Cunningham. Off the mark with a little step back Jay. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Pass to Garland. And he lobs it up. Thompson with a steal. Here's Hunt. He's covered by Holiday. Hunt, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Outside Holiday. Outside Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Shot clock at 6. And Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Holland. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Allen outside. Puts it up from 12. Cleveland again missing. Pistons trail by 9. Pass to Cunningham. Over Garland. Cunningham against Garland. And there's Cunningham on the assist from Holland.
Yeah, strong player mentally. Cunningham showing the physical strength on that play.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Left to play in the fourth. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. The Beast has got 36 points.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Outside Garland. And the layup falls.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Cunningham sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's the Beast. Off target with the 3. And the Pistons with possession here. 9-point game. Cunningham outside. Launches a 3. Drains the triple. And that's an intentional foul.
Cunningham. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's the Beast. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul.
Put on the first. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And so both free throws good. And it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called, the Pistons. They're behind by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Here's Cunningham. Shot blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
"15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, swiped away. Nails it from 3. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
Way to bring the effort tonight. Lock in.
Everything good in Peat?
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
performed by the talented Skylar Cole. And with that, we'll be right back in just a moment. Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. And tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Toronto Raptors. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. As we get a break in the action, now let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. You look at the Cavaliers, very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. And of course, there's the Raptors. They're 5 spots away.
Check it out, Cleveland. They've come through for their fans this season. All the optimism surrounding them, all the high hopes, all proved to be legit.
But how about the momentum they have built to get off to this fantastic start? All positive vibes right now for this group.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Walker Kessler is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Grady Dick. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Page in at the post. And for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Beast out there with Garland. And it's Mitchell in at the 3. So this is the first of 2 in a row. These two teams will play against each other. Greg, any advantages or disadvantages?
Well, I mean, I feel in the first game, you can run your game. That second time around is when you get to dig deep into the film and try and make adjustments.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
And here is Ingram. Kessler screen on Mitchell. Ingram off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Shots good by the Beast.
Wow, showing the ability to create for himself and others. Darius Garland, good court awareness.
Ingram against Mitchell. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Here's the Beast. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. The Beast's got 5 now.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I was able to talk to Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He their focus on defense? Brandon Ingram. Coach told me Brandon presents unique problems. It's the skill and size combination. You just don't see it too often. Anytime Ingram touches the ball, everyone will be focused on stopping him. Should be a good one tonight, guys.
Thanks so much, David.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
The Raptors have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Ingram against Mitchell. Here's the beast. Traps in the tray. He's got 8.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Stat sheet here for Brandon Ingram.
And he's got it going at the foul line these days. His free throw percentage looks a lot different in the last 10 games than it did earlier in the season. He's tinkered with a few things and really improved his form.
Pass to Page. Looking for Ingram. He gets it in there. Lays it up and banks it in.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jump.
Here's the beast. Rebound by the Raptors. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
Team foul.
Quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring. Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They trail by 11. Ingram outside.
2 minutes.
Right at the free throw line. Good as the jump shot falls. Ingram's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Gotta love the control Ingram has with the basketball.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against Detroit had a huge game. He dropped in 38 points, and as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the 3-ball. This team is playing really well right now. They're playing for each other and working hard to get every win. And Kevin, they want to keep it going tonight.
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. After Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Here's Page, still without a basket. Ingram outside. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of the end.
And they come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, that was great. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
There's a 4-second difference in the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Page. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. A 3-ball. The Beast can't hit. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 10. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, well, what's your take?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Bradley is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Porter. And it's Landale in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Coffey. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here's Lewis. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Clippers. They set the pick. And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Bradley with the rebound.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Porter looking it over. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Walter, good.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. Porter passes to Coffey. Back to Porter. Cleveland moving it around. Now, here's Hunter. Still scoreless. 6 to shoot. Outside Brent from downtown. And another miss by Cleveland. Raptors trail by 8. Pass to Ingram. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Yes, that goes in. Ingram's got 8 points.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range. Porter
passes to Hunter. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Hunter's got his first points of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lewis misses. Cleveland has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Landale. Hunter, the three. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Who is outside? He tries for three. Landale grabs the miss. And it's Porter with the ball for Cleveland. Pass to Hunter. Here's Landale. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. Landale's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunity.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Page. He has yet to score. Down low. Here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Wow, Kessler punishing the rim on that finish.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Raptors trail by 14. Here's Page. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Shots good by the Beast.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
A baseline jam. It's tipped. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
1:06 left to play here in the half. And again, Toronto no up.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
They need this. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. How has Scotty Barnes advanced his game since being named Rookie of the Year back in 2022?
Well, all the physical skills are there for him. Tremendous athlete, cross-positional defensively. I think what happens for young players is they start to read the progressions of the game more quickly. Now you can put the ball in his hands, let him be a decision maker. This guy is a stat stuffer.
Barnes hits them both. When you think about Scotty Barnes, Doris, it's amazing how good he already is.
Kev, it's remarkable that he can affect almost every aspect of the game at a high level, meaning he can guard the opponent's best player, but he can also fill up the box score on the offensive end. Points, assists, rebounds, he can do it all.
Both free throws good from the Beast.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Raptors trail by 19. Pass to Dick. Shoots from 14, and the Raptors miss again.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Toronto's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. And Kessler throws it down.
Exactly where Kessler gets so much of his offensive performance done, right at the cup.
Garland the pass to the Beast. It's Allen on the wing. Now, here's Mitchell. Here's the Beast. No good on the triple. So as we begin the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Cleveland ahead. They finish off the second quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race. You guys finding any interesting matchups here?
Shaq's most interesting matchup, main dishes and side pieces. So what's the best combo, Bees?
2 words, mac and cheese. It's the perfect food.
Hey, it's melty, it's cheesy, you can mix in a protein, you can go gourmet. You know what? You guys are like the mac and cheese of this broadcast, a perfect pairing. Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Toronto Raptors.
I don't see the fight. They're getting pushed around. You really see it on the glass.
They need some of that diesel energy in the paint.
They can use his size as well.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
How about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And here are the Cavaliers now. And checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. Brandon Ingram's out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Walker Kessler. Then it's Grady Dick. And it's Page in at the 1.
Just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Here's Page. Nothing on the board. Barnes outside. Pass to Ingram. 3-pointer. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Dick with it. On the wing, Barnes. Kessler, screen on Mobley. Barnes can't get it to go.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Cleveland moving it around. Here's the Beast. Takes it off the glass. And now it's up to 25 points for the Beast.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. Pass to Ingram. Fires the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Ingram's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Raptors. Here's the Beast. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 6 assists here tonight.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Dick can't get it to go.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Here's the Beast. And it's sent back by Kessler.
This guy is a constant threat on the defensive end. Send it back, Walker. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's the Beast. Dick defending. Shots good by the Beast.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Raptors trail by 18. Page passes to Kessler. Barnes outside. Here's Page. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Here's Page. No scoring in this one. Ingram kicks to Barnes. Jacks up a 3. Drills the 3-pointer.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Checked in for Allen. Bradley comes in for Evan Mobley. Hunter's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Porter subbed in for Garland. And Toronto also making the switch. Walter's checked in.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Pass to Walter. And here is Ingram. Dick wide open. And another basket for Toronto.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Bradley. Walter pulls it in. Raptors trail by 17. To the paint. Kessler with the bucket. Kessler's got 6.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
BB, one thing about Kessler, he will challenge anybody at the rim. Wow.
There's no question, Kevin. Walker Kessler is one of those guys who's not...
Yep, another basket.
He's incredible. He just keeps raising his level night in and night out.
Yeah, zeroing in on 5th place for total points in a single season. Pass to Dick. Now Kessler. Here's Walter. Ingram with it. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Rebounded by Howard. The Cavaliers leading by 17. Here's the Beast. Hunter on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Toronto's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Shoots. Dick. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from the Beast. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Back to Bradley. Pass to the Beast. And there's the try. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Page. Hasn't made one yet. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Howard. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The Beast can't hit. Dick in the corner from outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dick's got 7 points for the quarter. Here's the Beast.
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the lead at the last possible second. That'll give him a big boost going into the fourth period.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Cavaliers lead by 19. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Raptors trail by 19. They've got Harris. Also Williams out there. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Ingram. Not a lot of room. Rebounded by Hauser. The Cavaliers leading by 19 points. Porter in the corner. Pass to Holiday. Back to Porter. Cleveland moving the ball around. Hauser the pass to Williams. Pocket 6. Offline with his 3. The Raptors shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. They set the pick for 3. Ingram. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Holiday. The kick out to Williams. Outside Holiday. Launches it. The shot comes out.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
From the baseline. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Hauser. Back to Porter. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3-point range. Ingram's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Their 3-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And Holiday kicks to Williams. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And the Cavaliers lead by 21.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
To Champagny. Here's Walter, guarded by Holiday. Ingram outside. From deep. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Every year, Doris, the NBA has a few points of emphasis they want to make. Anything you'd like to see emphasized?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, one thing that has to happen is we have got to give the defense a greater chance to succeed. We've tilted the game too heavily in the offense's favor, meaning too often at the rim, there's foul shots given for marginal contact. I think the defense has got to become more involved in the outcome of games.
That free throw missing. And the league clearly focused on making regular season games matter. Right? You think more steps are coming?
Well, let's give the league credit because they've left no stone unturned. The play-in, the in-season tournament, the 65 games rule, all implemented with that in mind.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Williams. Evan Mobley comes in for Harris. And it's Garland in for Aaron Holiday. He hits the second from the line. Toronto, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Peat. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Garland with it. Here's Hauser. Pass to Porter. There's the triple. Hauser misses. Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. There's a screen for 3. Ingram. And the Raptors miss again. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Here's Mobley. Lays it up off the glass.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Pass to Ingram, shoots the 3, knocks down the 3 ball. Ingram's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Raptors.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Raptors trail by 21. Here's Page. Back to Ingram. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Allen. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Cavaliers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one thing about this team, they never stop pushing the envelope. Fantastic year already with 65 wins, and tonight making it 66. Very impressive.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for the Beast.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
And he knocks down the first one.
How about Scotty Barnes, guys? The 4th pick in his draft class, a guy who proved from the outset he was going to be reliable, efficient, versatile, and a two-way player. Pretty impressive stuff.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Jock Landale's checked in for Allen. Harris comes in for Evan Mobley. Amir Coffey's checked in for Porter. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Garland. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Coffey. 55 seconds left in the game. Outside Holiday. Over Lewis. Holiday gets the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 21.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Harris. Here's Hauser. 5 on the clock. Landale pass to Harris for 3. Not going to go that time. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. A 49 night dominant showing in front of the crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.